Okay. Gotta get the link for the stream. Gotta get the link for the stream. But it's not letting me. There we go. Rock and roll. Now we can let the good folks know what's going down. Copy. Let's get some level ups. Okay, send out a tweet real quick. Cool. Chronix, Solo, Card. Hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, gang. What are this? It's candy. Interesting. Didn't know that you could find candy on the floor just laying around here. For those who might not be aware, but on Saturday, they dropped the custom color Future Trunks outfit. It's only 100 per piece. Technically, we already have, like, the pants and the shoes in the game. Those are something that we can already unlock. I believe it's in the mission where you unlock Potential Unleashed, that you can farm it. But the top is different. Saffron, hello. Welcome in. You just got food? Well, hell yeah, man. Now you got a good old Cesaro stream to chow down to. You don't like the long sleeves? See, I wish that they would have the short-sleeved version. I really wish they would have given us the short-sleeved version of it. That would have been something that would go great on Nasu. Straight up, man. What's the plan for tonight? What's the title says? It says EXP is doubled, so we're going to be going for some level ups today. We might be able to throw in some, like, what's it called? Some Crystal Raid mode into the mix. We might be able to do some Crystal Raid mode, but I think it's going to be best to start off with what we know, with what we're familiar with. So yeah, it just depends. Once we get more people in here, I might ask around, put some feelers out, and see if people really want to do some Crystal Raids, and if so, then we can, and if no one's really responsive to it, then we won't. If you're a time patroller, you need to show you always have the time. Hot dogs for dinner. Yeah, dinner's probably going to come after stream for me tonight again. AJ, hello, welcome in. Let me go on ahead. I'll start getting this expert mission tour thing set up here. Let me get some sticky notes up, and let's start seeing who wants to play some Xenoverse 2 and get themselves some level ups, some TP medals, and all that good jazz. Type 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat for anyone who wants to join in tonight. Usually it takes about, like, you know, we're only like 4 minutes into the stream. Usually it takes about, like, 10 to 15 for a full group to show up, but... Maison, hello, welcome in. Your sleep schedule is shit again. Well, hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Alright. So we got 2 folks. I'll ask one more time. Type the number 1 in the chat if you would like to get a slot in this expert mission tour lobby. 1's in chat for lobby spots. You'll be late tomorrow because you got to work. Okay. If I'm usually starting at about this time, between 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time, about how much later from now would you be showing up, do you think? Alright, we've only got 2 folks, so we'll just make 2 private slots for now. The rest can be taken by Randy's. That is, if they're around. The Cleaving Scythe. Oh! Randy's coming in quick today. Come on, dude. Okay, so we've got... Do I not have you still? I could have sworn that I had Chronix on this list. There's Saffron. Maybe he's just appearing offline. No, okay. Oh shit, well, Chronix still made it in. He made it in just with one of the open slots, I guess. Hopefully today, private slots aren't going to be acting so wonky for us. Last week on Thursday when we were trying to do this, things were a total mess until it came to doing the raid. I'm just waiting on Saffron, and then I think we can go. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that you took up a public slot, so we're going to have 1 empty slot no matter what because of how I set this up, but I don't really give a shit. We'll worry about changing the room once we actually get some more viewers in here. Uh-oh. Saffron, come on, dude. It's not even the final slot. It's not even the curse of the last slot. What's going on here, man? You're loving watching Team 4-Star react to Dragon Ball GT? I watched a little bit of that. I haven't seen a whole lot of it. I've only watched like a couple of parts of their whole thing. We'll do that, and we'll try and get you in the stream team list. Make it a little bit easier for me to find you in the future. Will the Dragon Ball Super anime ever return? Find out on the next season of Dragon Ball Super, right? Who knows, man? Who knows when or if we'll ever see that show make a return? I mean, the manga definitely has to, you know? I mean, we had a hell of a cliffhanger with Black Frieza, honestly. You did unlock expert mission tours on your mail saying if we go to first come, first serve. Yeah, that'll just depend on... That'll just depend on the game, man. Sometimes it just seems like night by night, the connection is debatable on how it's going to be, right? What's people's opinion on the anime so far? What, Dragon Ball Super? I mean, it's alright. In general, it doesn't really hit the same as, like, when I was a kid watching Dragon Ball Z, you know, but it's just kind of not an uncommon fate for a person getting older, right? Aw, no, dude. Well, it's already shaping up to be one of those kinds of nights, folks. It's already shaping up to be one of those kinds of nights. Stop it! And that was already really janky to start with. Yeah, I'd imagine that Chronix and Saffron are probably trying to get some level ups themselves, so I'd imagine they either have 40-ton weights or the Hobby's Super Soul on, so we're probably going to end up going without the attack boosting limit burst, at least for a little bit. Oh, you meant to put Daima? I actually haven't watched it yet. The thing is I don't really like the English dub, or the English dub. I don't really like the Japanese dub of Dragon Ball. I don't know, I've just never really been able to stand Goku's voice in Japanese. So, I mean, I want to watch it, and I want to be all caught up, and I don't want to have to be dodging spoilers and shit like that, but at the same time, it's like, I'd rather listen to it in my preferred language, you know? But I don't know, maybe I'll just try and get myself caught up over the week. HBO Max had a deal going on that it expires today. I don't know if it's already expired, if we've already reached the expiration time, but it is at the expiration date right now, that you can get Max for $2.99 a month for the next 6 months. So I've been watching shit like Harry Potter, because I've never seen the last 2 movies. I've never seen Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2. And I also wanted to watch Samurai Jack as well, so I was like, oh, you know what? Spend $20, get this service for 6 months, call it good.
You're pretty strong.
You have to dip after this round, you gotta go to work for a bit? Oh, shit, so you gotta go to work today, too, goddamn. Zero, hello, welcome in. Truck showed up and you gotta go help. Ah, so they had all the weaklings working tonight, so they had to call in the muscle, huh? I see how it is. Saiyans dye their hair, Frieza dyes his skin. He's a regular Michael Jackson, huh? But can Frieza sing and dance? Yeah. Oh no, Vegeta, don't do it. Nah, that was poorly timed. There we go. I might have gotten the last hit on that, and if I did, great. Getting the last hit will get you some bonus experience. Yeah, buddy, got it. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I'd really like to get Eve all the way up to level 160 tonight. If I could, that'd be nice, but I don't know if we'll make it there. I don't mind using some TP medals because we're going to be earning some per mission. But, yeah. Why don't I play as Xenoverse 2 on PS5? Why do I need to? Alright, we do have 2 private slots open, though, so if there is anyone in chat who happens to have rolled in here within the last 10 minutes or so, go on ahead, type 1 in the chat to get a slot in this lobby. One in the chat for lobby slots. Am I going to try Marvel Rivals when it releases? Probably not. Where would Raditz and Nappa be power-wise if they were still alive? I'd say they'd probably kind of be like... I think they would be like the C team, in a sense. Because if we're going to say that Goku and Vegeta are the A team, and Gohan and Piccolo are the B team, and if basically everyone else below them would be the C team, I think that Raditz and Nappa would kind of be our C team, you know? I think that's kind of where they would be if they were still alive and they were... You know, they decided to join the Z Fighters. Jakite X, hello, welcome in. Would Dragon Ball Superhero Krillin be stronger than a Z-Fighter Raditz? I don't think so. I think being a Saiyan just gives too much of an inherent advantage over being an Earthling. Like, I don't know. I just the way that Earthlings have been written, and the way that their power scales, and the fact that they lack any particularly special abilities, I just don't think that any Earthling could really hold a candle to any Saiyan that continually either trains or puts their lives in harm's way to get Zenkais. Hey, Slayer, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Nappa was getting up there in age, so he might have put away the boxing gloves by the time Super came along. Maybe. But, I mean, a Saiyan's body doesn't age so quickly, so who knows? I definitely think it's a little difficult to place Nappa too high because of that fact, though. Who can beat Goku from the SSBU roster? I'm not sure what you're referencing with SSBU. Got a fun fact about PlayStation? I guess. Sure, why not? Vegeta, the Bethreared. Vegeta the Bethreared Festival will get his Galaxy Bust. Oh, you're talking about the third Festival of Universes, yeah. The one that he used to kill Nappa with, right. Super Saiyan, fucking SSBU is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Okay. See, the funny thing is, if you would have said SSBM, I probably would have known what you were talking about. Are male Majins good? Not really. I think their basic combos are fun, but they are probably, objectively, the worst CAC type in the game. They're the only ones that actually come with inherent downside. But I don't think anybody from Smash Bros. Ultimate could beat Goku. Tomorrow is the 30th anniversary of the launch of the console, and they did an update on it to where you can have it sound like the PlayStation 1 through 4 if you wanted. Is that a PlayStation 5 exclusive thing, or could you do that on a PlayStation 4 as well? What's the worst way to die in Dragon Ball? Probably to Hercule. Because he's just going to have to whittle away at most other people. And if not, then he's just going to throw rockets and bombs at the damn guy. Okay. Love to see it. It's a PS5 exclusive. Ah, lame. Lame. Okay, getting pretty close to a level up. Damn, down to 23 TP medals per go. It's also a limited time? Well, that's fucking lame. Alrighty, before I fire up the next round, are there any chatters that would like to type the number 1 in the chat to receive a lobby slot? Any PlayStation players out there? Alright, Dark Magician. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Also, welcome in, Dark Magician. Any more ones? Any more ones? Going once. Going twice. And sold to no one. Al, what's up, man? Long time no see, dude. Hopefully you've been doing well. Do I want more ultra super villains, more custom partners, or more festival characters? More custom partners, for sure. More custom partners. I love being able to recolor the cast characters' outfits, and I love being able to put on whatever skills and super souls. I feel like there's just a lot more that comes with custom partners than anything else. Because sometimes with festival characters, they just make them suck. Like with Teen Gohan, they gave him a super soul that's effectively useless. They gave him kind of an inferior moveset. Like, sometimes they just mess the festival characters all the way up. Your PS Plus ran out, but now you're back. Well, hell yeah, dude. Hopefully we'll be able to see you in some more future streams. I should be streaming through Friday this week, so this is going to be one of those Monday through Friday stream schedules. So hopefully we'll catch you in more than most. You're in the lobby? Which one of these PSNs is you? Oh, in a lobby. My inner... Oh, shit! My inner Dragon Ball fan is really showing. I can't read.
I'll fight you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God.
Was that me that got the last hit? Cool. What if the Universe 6 Saiyans got Super Saiyan God in blue? I don't know, man. Hopefully, considering that we only saw Goku getting Super Saiyan God, and then we didn't see at all how they got Super Saiyan Blue, I would hope that they would take an opportunity with the Universe 6 Saiyans to kind of go more in-depth about how Blue can be achieved. I think you still got it. Yeah, Xenoverse 2 it's not really too difficult of a game to get back into. I don't know if it's a different story with the PvP scene, but as far as PvE is concerned, it's definitely a game that you could put down for an extended period of time and come back to it like nothing happened, man. Just like riding a bike. Super Saiyan Blue will turn 10 years old next year. No way. Did the Resurrection F movie come out 10 years ago? You gotta be kidding me, dude. August 4th, 2015, in the USA. Holy hell, dude. Get me out of here. Alrighty, are there any other folks in the chat that would like to join our lobby? Go on ahead and type 1 now and we'll get you in here. Seems like we got a pretty decent group. It seems like even the Randys know what's up. Jakai Dex, okay. Alk wants in as well. Okay, so since we got a couple of Randys here, I'm just going to go on ahead and close down the lobby, and we'll make private slots relative to the amount of people that are trying to get in here, which I think is 4. Because we had Dark Magician, we had Chronix, and now we got Jakaidex and Alk. So instead of having you guys fight your way through the Randys to get in here, I'll just make private slots. It seems like it's working okay tonight. Quests, expert mission tour, create room, 4 players, and let's get into it. Let's see, I don't think that I have you... I think you're on my friends list, Alk. Oh, okay, well, there you are. I guess you'll just end up taking the public slot. That works just fine by me. Let's go on ahead. Let's do 1... Jakaidex, I'm having a brain fart right now. What was your PSN again? Two height... Yeah, you're not on my friends list, so no wonder. So 1, 2, 3... I think we played with you not too long ago, so you should at least be on my played with list here, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright. Phantom Zone, hello, welcome in. if this is your PSN, Uh-oh, did I misspell something here? M3 at master. Yeah, no, I don't know, dude. I play on PlayStation, so if that's like your Xbox username or like Steam username, then unfortunately this is not a cross-platform game, my guy. We won't be able to get you in here, but unless you made a typo in your message there. Have I seen the Sparking Zero France tournament drama that happened a few days ago? No, I have not. This is news to me. Alright, we're just going to go on ahead. We're going to get to rocking and rolling, I think. Can't seem to find out how these STP works. Guess you'll find out in the meantime. So, the thing about STP is right now there's generally only 3 ways that you're going to be able to obtain it. The first way and the main way to receive them in bulk is spending your real-life money on the PlayStation Store to get whatever bundle you want. So that's the main way to get them in bulk. Another way that you can get them without spending your real-life money is if you get 100,000 damage in a raid, you can get up to, I think it's 240? And then every once in a while, they'll do a login campaign bonus. And sometimes they'll distribute them in that, but that's a really rare. That's really rare. That's only happened like twice so far since they came out. Franco, hello, welcome in. I might be wrong about how much you get because it starts with 20, then 30, then 40, then 50. Okay, it's 140. It's 140, not 240. So yeah, for every raid, you have a chance at getting 140 if you get 100k damage. And that's kind of the main way to get them for free right now. Well, I say free, but without spending real-life money, you know? Why don't they just make Xenoverse 3 with Sparking Zero graphics? I don't know, man. I mean, Xenoverse 2 has kind of been a smashing success. And I think with all of the DLC and stuff that they released, they're just reluctant to release another sequel or spiritual successor right now when they can just keep releasing DLC for Xenoverse 2. I think one day, in the distant future, we'll likely see a Xenoverse 3, but I don't think it's going to be any time remotely soon. Players kept flying up and down and didn't hit each other at all, playing as Android 19 and 20 because they infinite key. That sounds weird. So what happened? They cut the streaming of the finals of how boring it was? Tyrese, hello, welcome in. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard anything about that. That's weird. Was it just... I mean, that's not the meta for Sparking Zero, is it? That sounds like something that the players must have orchestrated just to be jackasses, right? Like, there's no way that flying up and down without hitting and actually fighting with androids 19 and 20 is an actual strategy. That had to have just been a great big orchestrated troll, right? is the meta? I have a hard time believing that. I have an extremely hard time believing that one. Alright, anyone else out there? Any other PlayStation players that want to join in? Again, you got to be on PlayStation, because that's what I'm playing on, but if you do want to play, go on ahead, type 1 in the chat, and if you are new around here, go on ahead and add your PSN. How long does the double EXP event last? I believe until this Thursday evening. So that would be until December 9th. Zamasu Goku Black, hello, welcome in. Sparking Zero online is so cursed. Yeah, I actually watched a little bit of a video by C-Reacts earlier today, and he seems to believe that the biggest reason why there was such a huge dip in player retention is just because ranked is so toxic. Did I get the Trunks Capsule Corp? I didn't get it yet. I'll probably get it before the week is up. You know, before Saturday rolls around. I'm kind of more concerned about getting TP medals to level my characters up. And then I'll probably buy that, like, Thursday night, Friday night or something. It's really cheap, though. It's only 100 TP medals per piece, and there's only 3 pieces. An extremely boring meta that almost nobody follows. Yeah, see, because I feel like I've seen a lot of people talking about, like, different characters, like Vegito and Gogeta is usually what I think I see people kind of leaning towards. Gohan Super Soul stacks? I don't know. What Super Soul? I don't know what Super Soul you're talking about. Gotta be more specific. Yeah, I mean, people... The game's probably never gonna be balanced. Like, they might have some patches, and they might tweak some things here and there, but we're never gonna see a balanced Sparking Zero, like, straight up. Why does this keep happening today? It's even worse than normal. They make a game mode that doesn't have the sparking feature. It'll make the game more fun, in your opinion? I don't know, maybe. I'm honestly not interested in the PvP side of things in that game. Much with most video games. I hope the full-power Jiren raid is next. You want the Bergamo close. Well... who knows? Yeah, Yajirobe was the meta, which I thought was great. Of all characters, he's such a random one, but... them sensu beans, man. Reading hobbies, etc. Oh. So that's Goku's Super Soul, actually. And it does not stack. Dr. Wheelo having the same health as Vegito Blue is a real thing in Sparking Zero? Really? I haven't even unlocked Dr. Wheelo yet. At least I don't think, unless he's one of the defaults. But... that's kind of weird, man. Wasn't Dr. Wheelo from, like, either the first or the second Dragon Ball Z movie? There's an upcoming patch. They promise that will come this month. Yeah, well... but what it contains is entirely questionable and up for speculation. How strong would an Ultra Instinct Beerus be? Too strong. Do I train with DLC characters? What do you mean? I mean, I'll usually check them out in training mode for a minute just to kind of see what their moves and like basic combos are like sometimes, but I don't really know what you mean by train. What do I think of Kanton City getting destroyed in Future Saga Chapter 3? I think that I'm looking forward to it. I want to know about how that comes about. Do I master their combos? No. No sense in doing that. I have no idea if Xenoverse is going to be getting an update this month. I wouldn't count on it. I find it highly doubtful. That's what people say about every Dragon Ball game that comes out. Like, ever since... What came first? I think Fighters came before Kakarot? Yeah? Ever since Fighters, every game that's released since then, everybody's been like, oh, this is the game that kills Xenoverse. It's literally clockwork. Raptor Red, hello, welcome in. Yeah, the only thing that's really going to kill Xenoverse, I believe, is either when it stops... Well, Xenoverse 2 specifically. It's either going to be sometime after it stops receiving support, and even then, I think that there's still going to be a huge modding community. And the only other thing that I think would really kill Xenoverse 2 would be if a sequel or a spiritual successor or some other Dragon Ball game gets released where you can create your own character. Like, those are the only circumstances that are going to kill Xenoverse 2 in particular. Alrighty, Raptor, make sure you have a safe ride home. You're a sucker for a game that lets you create a character? Me too, man. I love video games where I can create my own characters. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Is the room blowing up? Yeah, man, the modding community for this game is very strong, man. I mean, even once this game stops receiving support, modders are still going to put their creative thinking caps on, and they'll still be able to figure out new things to add. Even if it's like non-canon stuff, like if they made up their own transformations. I don't know if there's a Super Saiyan 5 mod that exists yet, but, you know, an example would be adding Super Saiyan 5, a non-canon, you know, fan-made transformation. So, I mean, it's just the possibilities are infinite as far as the modding community goes, truth be told. Which is something that could keep the game going even after it stops receiving support. So, you know, that's exactly what happened with Skyrim. You know, the devs stopped doing so much with Skyrim, and it was primarily the modding community that, I don't want to say kept the game alive, but kept things like fresh and new and gave people reasons to keep coming back and try all this new stuff they were coming out with. Yeah, making characters is a ton of fun. I've also particularly kind of enjoyed coming up with my own headcanon for who they are. It's fun making characters and making up stories for them. Your drawing skills got much better? Well, hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Which Jiren is my favorite? I mean, if I had to choose, I guess I'd probably say custom Jiren, just because you can kind of deck them out a little bit more to suit your play style, but in general, I don't really care for Jiren. Who the hell was that making that noise? Yeah, honestly, hairstyle, like adding more hairstyles to the game would honestly be the biggest thing that could help us differentiate our CACs. Because right now, the hair selection is just like way too limited. You know, well, I'll say many anime out there help distinguish their characters by their wacky and wild hairstyles, right? So the fact that we have an anime game where some of the hairstyles aren't even that wild and wacky, which is fine. It's good to have those too, but as far as, like, variety goes, we're not really looking so hot, you know? A lot of people's CACs look too similar because there's only a few, like, great hairstyles. They should let us change our CACs names, yeah. I don't see what, you know, the wish to change your character's appearance is, I want a second chance at life. I don't know anyone who would have, like, for example, gone on the run, like running from the law or getting a second chance at life, in that kind of context, who did not change their name, right? Who didn't end up receiving a whole new identity as a whole. So it's like, it fits, it matches, you know? I mean, even I have a character that I wish that I could change the name of, you know? It's only one character, but still, I wish I had the option to change their name. Dragon Ball The Breakers has things Xenoverse 2 doesn't have. Yeah, but it somehow manages to be the inferior game, because the gameplay blows chunks. When you first started playing, you made your first CAC and was so dumb that you gave him your government name. Delete him and start again. What the fuck, dude? Hopefully nothing bad came of that, but, like, when you say your government name, do you mean, like, full government name? Like, first, middle, and last name? Or... just your first name? Oh, well, that's not too bad. That's not too crazy a thing to do. Just name your character after yourself. Like, especially if you have a common name, like Justin. Or Brandon, or something like that, right? But still, it's much more fun to come up with an actual, like, DBZ, Akira Toriyama-style name scheme type of name for your characters, I think. Chev, hello, welcome in. Pickle Goop. Pickle Goop. You say you let... I assume you meant to say like. You like making your own character? Yeah, man. Those are my favorite kind of games. Are the games that let you create your own character in them. Oh, I got another level up. We're doing pretty good so far. I think that's already 2 levels I've gotten since we started stream. I mean, that's not too fantastical, considering how we're almost an hour in, but... maybe it was 3? I don't know. I don't remember where I started at. Yeah, no, dude. I will forever always say that autocorrect is one of the most flawed inventions of all mankind. It's always showing up at the least opportune of moments and then abandoning you when you need it the most. Like when you're trying to spell definitely. I used to be so hopeless when it came to spelling the word definitely. But I can say, thanks to autocorrect, I did finally figure that shit out. Your cat just ran face first into your door. I had a cat once a long time ago. We were taking her to the vet, and I had her in the car with me. And she tried jumping out of a closed window. Like, she didn't really realize that there was something there blocking her way. And so she leaped head first into that window. I have never seen a more pissed off look on a cat's face before in my life, man. What's going on? You're getting wrecked, Vegeta. That's what's going on. Get used to it. Oh, I got the last hit. Oh, we're kicking some ass, getting some TP medals, also getting some levels. Oh, for a second I thought that was a custom-colored Trunks sword. I was like, wait a minute. They released an accessory too? Rambo, hello, welcome in. We could probably take a, once we get into the next lobby, I guess I'll go on ahead and see if there's anyone else who's trying to get into lobbies tonight right now. Should you transfer your CAC with fuse closed from PS4 to PS5? Isn't there a whole, like, data transfer process that would just end up doing that along with all of your other CACs anyway? Like, wouldn't you want to do the data transfer? How have I been? I've been alright, man. Seems like I'm seeing a lot of old faces resurfacing in chat today, which is pretty fucking awesome. So, that brings a little bit of joy to my evening. Power up. Need more power! God. Gotta love it, man. I've been seeing a lot of people, I don't know if it's the same person, but I've been seeing a lot of Death Meteor use recently. Damn, dude. Still 4.9 million to the next level up. These level ups are a little bit brutal. How do we do it so fast? Because we know what we're doing. That's how. Basically, we pop the attack boost limit burst, we do Dodoria's headbutt, and then we start Emperor's Death beaming away with a couple of other... Someone's using Death Meteor, and I think I've seen ×4 Kaioken Kamehameha as well. But as long as you have the limit burst, the headbutt, and at least a couple of people using Emperor's Death beam, you can get this done pretty consistently in about 20 seconds. You're going to skip around. You'll try to join later. Alright, for sure, Alk. We'll probably just replace you with Rambo then. Yeah, there's a few attacks that you want to avoid using, such as Gigantic Roar and Divine Lasso, and anything else that gives iframes or makes use of grab frames. Basically, you don't want to be bringing into this because it's just going to slow the whole team down. We were a little slow on that one, but that's alright. Belch. Alright. Okay, Rambo, your PSN is something like the Combat God, right? Yeah, I believe this is you, right? I have never watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Are Goku and Vegeta considered deities in the Dragon Ball universe, multiverse? I don't know if you could consider them deities. They do make use of God Ki. So, I mean, maybe? You have to unlock her potential. You think, oh, you haven't done, like... That should be pretty easy. If your characters are level 99, all you gotta do is go and buy the right food item and then give it to Whis, and it'll get you from 99 to 120. I think you actually have to get a character... I don't know if you can just give them all 3 food items at once. Does anybody know? Like, if you are on a level 99 character, and you have yet to increase the level cap from 99, can you just give Whis all 3 food items? The tempura, whatever the other thing is, and the sushi? You're gonna try real quick? Yeah, see if you can't buy... They're pretty easy to spot, man. Just go to the item shop, go to the food section, and then just buy all 3 5-star foods that cost 100,000. I'll go on ahead and ask, are there any other PlayStation players in chat right now that are trying to do some farming for TP medals or levels or what have you tonight? Type 1 in the chat for lobby slots now. 1 in the chat for lobby slots. Okay, we got Chev wanting to join up as well. Alright. So what we'll do for now is, I think we'll take Chev in with us. We'll do 3 tours with this team, and then we'll do something else. Chev, I'm kind of having a brain fart right now. What's your PSN again? My mind is totally blank. I'm forgetting all kinds of things. Okay, yeah, that's right. I don't know that I have you added up. Yeah, I should probably try and add some people on both the main and the alt account. What the hell? Literally, as soon as I send an invite out to somebody, we get a Randy hopping in. Yeah, I mean, once the level cap is increased, like, once you've done it once, it's in effect for all characters. Unfortunately, for any new characters you make, you do have to unlock their potential with a guru, but level caps are shared amongst characters, thankfully. Dun 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 dun. I feel like I got gypped out of some of my damage. Man, getting the lowest amount of TP medals possible kind of stinks, though. I'd much rather be getting 26 as opposed to 21. But yeah, dude, let me know if you're able to just give Whis all 3 food items at once. Because that is something I'm genuinely curious about. Phantom, hello, welcome in. If they break the level cap again, it'll be the end of all of us! No! You got 26? Yeah, that's probably because you're notably higher level than I am. I don't know what the exact formula is. The only thing I know is that the amount of TP medals you get is dependent on the difference between your level and the lowest level player in the lobby. I'm level 130 what? 138? So I don't know if I'm the lowest level, but I would assume that I am, considering that I'm getting just the base level of TP medals you can get. Whis isn't on the map. She's so new. It's like she needs to do... So then play as a character that does have Whis. Like I said, the level cap gets increased for all of your CACs all at once. So if you have 8 CACs, you don't got to go through that process 8 times. Just once. Your 2 mains are 160, then you don't need to do anything with Whis. You've already increased the level cap. Yeah, Guru is the only thing that you need to do multiple times in regards to, like, your character's situation, right? You do have to do Guru stuff, so that way you can increase your potential, because otherwise you're only going to be able to get your stats up to, like, 100 attribute points. That you do still have to do with every character, but the level cap is unlocked for all of them after the first time you do it. So it's only guru crap you gotta... We need a super soul that doubles or triples TP metal. Yeah, we've been saying that forever, and yet it never happens, so I don't think it ever will. Can you collect the points first? What points? Attributes? I mean, it's entirely up to you. You can either hold on to your attribute points and wait until you get to 160 to distribute them all, or you can just distribute them, like, per level up as you level up. Me, personally, I would say go on ahead and invest points as you're leveling up if you're on a brand spanking new character. Because then you'll just overall be able to get missions and things done faster. Yeah, like level up to 160, use them maybe, and then make a wish. I mean, if you held on to your attribute points and didn't distribute any of them until you got to level 160, you should already know what you want to do with all of them to begin with. Like, the only reason that you wouldn't would be because you don't know how the new, like, what the attribute points are for level 160's stamina and ki, which I'll go on ahead. I'll link that in the chat here as soon as I'm done with this mission real quick. I might actually just be able to do that once I get the Emperor's Death Beam going. But yeah, that's a chart by RDF that tells you how you want to distribute your stats for level 160, at least for ki and stamina, right? So, if that's something you're confused about or just unaware of, there it is. Marcus, hello, welcome in. Are you too late? I mean, technically, no. I mean, I'm still going to be streaming for at least a good while longer. I'm going to miss, yep. So that's one tour, yeah. Alright, so that's one tour. We'll do two more and we'll make a new lobby. And when we open up that lobby, I'm just going to go on ahead and say that Raptor and Rambo will have their slots secured in that one. Uh-oh, Chronix left the room. Was that on purpose or was that a DC? Raptor can have your spot. Well, I was just going to do 3 rounds with this team since we had a full team, and then since people were talking about coming in, I was going to make a new lobby. So, I mean, you still could have stuck around. Considering that we actually have more than 5 people, and we might possibly end up having Alk make a return as well. That's going to be a possibility of up to like 8 people that are looking to farm, so I'd like to do my 1 method and go for 3. Gonna change CAC, hit 160. Alright. I am counting this round as round 2, whether you're here or not, though, Chronix. So, I guess just try and be quick when I ask for 1s for the next lobby. But I will let you in once we get there. But, like I said, this is gonna be tour number 2. Do we have the EXP boost? Yes, it's double EXP, just like the title of the stream says. Hell yeah, man. Gotta be having them TP medals for the custom clothes, no doubt about it, dude. Gotta be getting them for a few level ups, too. Dibby-dibby-dop. Dip, dibby-dibby-dop, dibby-dibby-dop. Dibby-dibby-dop, dibby-dibby-dop-dop. Dip-dibby-dop, dibby-dibby-dop. Dibby-dibby-dop, dibby-dibby-dop-dop. Dibby-dibby-dop, dibby-dibby-dop. Dibby-dibby-dop, dibby-dibby-dop-doo. Dibby-dibby-dop, dibby-dibby-dop. You wish you could use original characters so you could use the 3x Super Soul with Goku. Maybe create a regular raid lobby and just rematch? No. This is definitely faster and more efficient. We get more TP medals doing it this way. If you don't got the Super Soul you need, that's too damn bad, I'm sorry to say. How's the EXP with the Hobby Super Soul? I'll leave the screen up at the end of this match so you can take a peek at that. But I'm pretty sure the way that it stacks means that you get 6 times the amount of EXP you normally would. So normally, if I didn't have any kind of boost, I'd be getting 107,000 from this, but with the boost, that was 645,000. So that's the difference that these bonuses make. Alright, that's 2. We'll go on ahead. I'm going to try and get Chronix back in here, but like I said, that does count as 2, so I will be making another lobby after after this round is up, and we'll get Raptor and Rambo in it for a little bit. Alright. One more tour, and then it's new lobby time. You're trying to find the Hobbies Super Soul? I can't remember if it was you, but somebody was saying that they couldn't find theirs because it was stuck on some other character. So make sure you're checking your other CACs, because I know that a lot of people have been trying to level up a lot of characters. It was you and you found it? Okay, good shit. Good shit. John, hello, welcome in, and yes, you are correct. It is a raid-exclusive reward. I really wish that we could get more than just clothing out of the Crystal Raid modes, or at least out of, like, the single boss Crystal Raid mode. I wish that we could get Super Souls and, like, maybe some artworks or, you know, other goodies that exclusively come from raids as well. I think that would be a really good update. I don't think that they've actually increased the drop pool for that game mode ever since they released it. Oh, bullshit. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those rounds. You rode Wonder Woman today. That's a very spicy comment there, Raptor. You didn't need to tell us that. I know, Raptor. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right. Cool, cool. It is about that time that we fill up a new lobby here. Because that is 3. Do you guys like having 3 tours at a time, or do you think that we should do more? Is 3 good enough, or should we do maybe 4 or 5 tours per team? Because I'm cool with whatever. Either way, Raptor and Rambo are going to secure their slots for this lobby. Let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat for the remaining slots, please. 1 in chat for lobby slots. 3 is good? Okay. We'll keep doing 3 then. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got Raptor, and we got Rambo. Then we'll go on ahead. We will get Dark Magician, Jakaidex, Chronix, and Chev. I believe those are the right accounts. Uh-oh, what the hell was that? The music cut out for a minute there. Alright, we ended up losing... Did I make a mistake here? Because we lost Raptor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I did make a mistake here. Okay, so we gotta get Raptor in, and then Chev will make it in next round. Uh-oh. We're losing people left and right, folks. We might end up having to change to a public lobby and do first come, first serve. We might have to experiment with that. Who'd we lose? Jakaidex? You'll have to forgive me, chat. Sometimes I just get a little confused whenever people's chat names and PSN names don't line up. Tend to lose track of who is who. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm just stupid is all. Gogeta's got his hand in the air, and he's gonna wave it around like he just don't care. Sending back all the gigantic ki blasts within one hit. I had a very unpleasant dream last night that someone was trying to hunt me down and shoot me. And they succeeded in the end, too. Got me in the spine. Very unpleasant dream, I'll tell you what. Nice, getting 26 TP medals for this group. Love to see it. That's way better than 21. I say it's way better, but it's as good as you can get when there's no TP medal bonus. Did I wake up with back pain? No. You will know the power of the dogs. One cool thing about that dream, though, is I did deflect some bullets with a baseball bat. That was kind of neat. But otherwise, not a pleasant dream.
What power?
Anyone been through sleep paralysis? Yeah, I've experienced it before. Looks like autocorrect is kicking a lot of people's asses tonight. You forgot your 40-ton weights? Yeah, I saw that, man. That's no good. That's weird. I know that's the right way to spell Yamcha, but there's something about that that it doesn't look right to me. That ever happened to anybody else? You look at a word that is definitely spelt right, but it just doesn't look right to you? How'd I know? Because some Super Souls, especially ones that, like, have an effect that goes off at the beginning of a match, it'll show you, like on the left-hand side there where everybody's name is, if their Super Soul activates, at least for the most part. For some reason it doesn't happen with all Super Souls, but the one you have equipped right now, it shows me what it is. If you watch in the, well, actually this was the second Vegeta fight, so it's not going to show you now, but yeah, some Super Souls, it will display the name once it activates. And yours did. I don't remember what the hell you had, but... Corey, hello, welcome in. That's happened to you? Yeah, dude. It's weird. Weird phenomenon. All the time? Yeah. English is my first language, and it's fucking... barely understand the damn thing myself. Okay, that's one, though. Alright, Rambo, did you put your 40-ton weights on already? I don't see any menuing. You're not getting the passive EXP boost? So, I have found that there's two things that can possibly cause that. If you're not getting the extra EXP bonus, then you either have to do one of two things. I know you said that this is a new character, and if that's true, I'm guessing what you're gonna need to do is get through the story up and complete the Zarbon and Dodoria fight. You gotta complete the Zarbon and Dodoria fight in the story in order to start receiving these bonuses. Don't know why they made it that way, but I've had a few people who have made brand new characters that are basically in the same situation as you, and that's what we found out that they needed to do. The second thing that could be happening is, like, if you accepted the invite from, like, the startup PlayStation menu and you didn't log in to Conton City, that also affects it. So you always want to make sure that you actually accept the invite from inside Conton City, or else you might not receive the bonus either. So one of those two things is what's going on for you right now. You would know a little bit better than I would which one is relevant to you. It's like your 40-second story mode. Yeah, man. I'm pretty sure, though, that you get the option of doing the Saiyan saga or the Frieza saga. And I think so long as you choose the Frieza saga and then get past Zarbon and Dodoria, you can just skip the Saiyan saga to meet that requirement. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can do that. They need to merge character progress. Yeah, I agree. They definitely need to integrate the characters together better. Because that's one thing that Xenoverse 1 had over Xenoverse 2 is once you completed the story, you didn't have to do it on any other characters. Like, they all shared story progress. That was a really great feature of Xenoverse 1 that unfortunately is absent in Xenoverse 2. And it really blows ass, because then you can't get these bonuses. You can't search for expert mission tours and shit like that on a new character. It's just... It's a real progress stopper, you know, at least for new characters. You miss old Xenoverse doing that? Me too, man. Me too. I got a mixed bag of Reese's miniature peanut butter cups. So it has milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and white chocolate. And as it turns out, no matter what chocolate you mix with peanut butter, it's fucking delicious. I really don't know which one I like the best. I also got the Southern Peach lemonade that tastes exactly like a peach. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, that's basically how it used to go down, man. You'd get one character to unlock the Great Ape Festival, and then the rest of the characters could farm it up. It was really good. It was really good. On the bright side, even though you can't share missions with your other CACs, on the bright side is this game has a lot of veterans in it. So it's not too hard to find a lobby that's farming a decent mission. I had some people telling me that whenever they're just randomly searching for expert missions to farm TP medals and things on, that they encounter more Broly lobbies than they would care to admit. Which, that's kind of rough, especially on a new character. But yeah, best thing that you can try and do as a new player is try and find a lobby that's doing Goku and Vegeta Expert Mission 16 and 17. You're playing this game since 2017? Yeah, I picked this game up in March of 2017. I believe there'd already been 1 or 2 DLCs that had released by the time I picked this game up. But, yeah, I think I definitely qualify under veteran player. I don't think that there's any doubt about that. Alright, that's 2, yeah? If you could have any mythological creature as a pet, and no matter what you choose, this pet will be chill with you, what mythical creature would you choose as a pet? Because I think that's a pretty easy choice for Dragon. Dragon's gassy. A fox? A fox isn't a mythological creature, though. That's an existing creature. Unless you mean, like, a magical kitsune. A phoenix? A phoenix would be a cool one, too. Because they literally recycle their lives, right? They combust and turn to ash, and then they rise from the ashes. So it could technically be an eternal pet, which would be pretty cool. A hippogriff? A hippogriff would be pretty cool as well.
This isn't looking good. Come on. There's something interesting to do.
Get perfect cocked. Yeah! Ooh, 33 seconds. That one was on the slower end of things. Unicorn or Pegasus? If you're asking me which one I'd rather have, I'd say probably the Pegasus. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about a unicorn accidentally jabbing me with that sword sticking out of its face. Plus, a Pegasus can fly. Hydra, Basilisk, Phoenix. A Hydra might be neat. Again, that would be one that you at least couldn't kill through decapitation. Come here. Centaur. A centaur might be neat. Okay, so that was 3 tours, so we'll go on ahead. We will make a new lobby here. Chev did secure his spot in this one, so we'll get him invited here. But let's go on ahead. Let's see some ones in chat. Ones in chat for the remaining slots. Cyrus, hello, welcome in. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We got one more slot open. One more slot. So one's in chat for the final slot here. I know it's cursed and you guys would maybe want to avoid it because of that, but sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. You finally got a PS5. Congratulations, Cyrus. That's pretty sweet. Okay, again, we've got 4 slots right now. Okay, Dark Magician takes it. Cool. What's the 2-headed dog called? I don't know about a 2-headed dog, but I know the 3-headed dog is called Cerberus. Or if you're a Harry Potter fan, there's also Fluffy. Okay, so Shiv... And then we need to get Jakaidex, Raptor, Dark Magician, and Franco. Oop. Uh-oh, are Franco and Hype gonna make it in? Oof, okay. It's that damn accursed 6th slot, dude. Hellhounds? Yeah, Hellhounds could count. I don't know if Cerberus himself is a Hellhound, because... what I know Hellhounds to be is essentially, like, when you make a deal with the devil, the Hellhound is the one that comes to collect your soul. Whereas Cerberus is more like the gatekeeper, the guard dog for the gates to the underworld. This is not looking good, Jakaidex. This is seeming actually very problematic. Ah, that's that good stuff, man. This water is frickin' cold, dude. Just the way I like it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You guess someone can take your spot. If there is anybody out there, Jakaidex is offering up his spot. Go on ahead, type 1 now if you want it. Like, right now. Because otherwise, I'm probably just going to ready up. And if no one volunteers, Jakai, what I'll go on ahead and do, we'll see if we can't get you in once we roll back in here. Alrighty. I guess we'll just ready up then. Any Lovecraft monsters you can tame, but won't have its godly, deadly abilities to harm others. The only Lovecraftian monster that I know of is Cthulhu. Cthulhu! I don't know of any other Lovecraftian horrors. Yeah, I think what's going to end up happening... Oh my god, and we lost Chev too. Go figure. Fucking game. Oh my god, are we fucked? I might have to close the lobby and restart. I think we're screwed. I'll give it like 15 seconds here. Saffron, welcome back. That seemed really quick. It literally feels like you just left but a moment ago. Alright, yeah, we're screwed. We gotta make a new lobby. Shit's busted. I'm gonna try and re-invite everybody who I was trying to get in there before. Well, that lobby was doomed from the start. Should you get Sparking Zero? That's entirely up to you, dude. If you've been around long enough to have played the original Tenkaichi games, I'd say that it's a nice rush of nostalgia. Honestly, though, I'm not super into it. I believe these were the 5 people that we had, so we'll invite them. We'll get Saffron in for the next lobby. But I don't know, dude. Unless you really enjoy playing these games for the PvP scene, you're probably not going to get too much playtime out of it, if I'm being honest with you. Isn't Sparking Zero only good for those who aren't interested in PvP? I mean, your PvE options are very limited, and it's not like there's any kind of co-op stuff to really mess around with either. A lot of people say that the custom battles are really insufferable because people just want to make these uber-hard, unbeatable battles. So... And a lot of people say that the PvP scene is just too full of sweats and tryhards. It was these two then, right? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that seems right to me. Alright, we're missing Raptor and who's Jakaidex, I think? If I don't see these chaps hopping in the lobby here within... Okay, there's Raptor. So yeah, I'll give Jakaidex here about 20 seconds or so. If he doesn't show up or say anything, I think I'm just going to give this slot to Saffron. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, Saffron, sorry about that. Jakaidex was in the lobby beforehand that we didn't even get to do one round for, so I just was trying to re-invite everybody. But since everyone's here, we'll go on ahead, we'll move right along, and Saffron will secure their spot in the following lobby there. Is it possible your next story missions is to do all the house missions already, like Elder Guru? You can't find an NPC to start the next story. I'm not sure, dude. Pull up your map and it'll tell you where to go. It's the little red scroll. Oh man, he was hunting you down. Oh damn, I was so close. Oh well. Only red scrolls are the houses. It shouldn't be those before the Namek Saga. Yeah, I thought that those came up sometime after you started the Namek Saga, but well, you got them now. I don't know if there's any kind of other determining factors like your character level or anything like that that might determine when those appear. But whatever, I mean, you got them, dude. I don't know if you went through the Saiyan saga first, I'm assuming by the way that you worded that, but you probably could have just gone to the Namek saga to get Dodoria and Zarbon done. Again, I'm not 100% sure if that works just fine, but I would imagine that it would. If I had to theorize. Oops! Messed that up pretty good. You won't be able to join after all? Well, alright, Alk. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future, dude. Like I said, I plan to be streaming Xenoverse through Thursday, and then I'm probably going to play some Pokemon Sword on Friday, so this is a Monday through Friday type of streaming week. After Raditz, you can choose to finish the Saiyan Saga. Okay. Yeah, I personally have never done it that way. I've always just been like, yeah, let me get the Saiyan Saga done and out of the way right now. I've never gone straight to Namek after fighting Raditz. And it's been a long time since I've done any of that. Like, probably going on at least 2 years by now. So my memory is a little bit hazy on how exactly the story progression goes. One thing that I can tell you that I'm definitely sick and tired of whenever I started a new character was being forced to do parallel quest number 1. I definitely got tired of that one somewhere along the lines. Oh yeah, and having to get to a certain point in the story before you can fly. On the bright side, there are some pretty good vehicles that you can move around with pretty quickly. Like, vehicles do get the job done until you obtain flight and get your flying license in Canton City. So at least that one kind of gets mitigated. I think it's a DLC vehicle, but the Saiyan ship is really good for getting around because it can't crash and it moves at a pretty good speed. I think the fastest in the game is also DLC, the Tau Pai stick. And that one moves the fastest in the straight line, but trying to turn it is like pulling teeth. I think the Nimbus Cloud might be the fastest vehicle in the base game, but that one has crappy handling. Kind of the opposite of the Tau Pai stick's problem, where trying to turn that thing is a bitch and a half, but with the Nimbus Cloud, it turns way too easily. Like it's a very slippery vehicle, I guess. But overall, flying is definitely the best way to get around. Flight and the transfer shop clerks are just unbeatable. Having that extra dimension, what with verticality, when you can fly, just makes a world of difference. I'd definitely rather take the mobility over the speed. I keep forgetting that I have points to spend. But I got my character up to level 140. That's pretty good. Maybe I try and shoot for like 145, and then we'll use TP medals for the rest of the level ups. And then going forward, we can start using Oliver. Ah, shit. We might... Okay. I was about to say, we might end up losing somebody, or we might end up losing the whole lobby. You feel like a series about Beerus and how he and Champa became destroyers could be cool? Honestly, in general, if we got any more context to destroyers and how they become destroyer gods and all that, like if we had more insight in the process, I think that would be pretty interesting, to be honest with you. I think that would be pretty fun. Pretty fun thing to show. But also, hello and welcome in, Sergio. Your foot was bruised, but it's better now after a few days. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you didn't seriously injure yourself. Kicking your bunk bed. Proto Man, hello, welcome in. Toriyama really did love his white boots and white gloves, didn't he? There's so many character designs, with so many of them having white boots and gloves. It's like a Toriyama staple. Yeah, Vegeta and the Pride Troopers, and Gohan and Goku and Trunks when they all wore the armor. The vast majority of, like, the Frieza Force as well, you'll see with white boots and gloves. The Great Saiyaman outfit. G-Lai's got white boots and gloves. They're everywhere, man. Okay, that's 2. You feel like Gohan was inspired by the Ginyu Force with the poses. Yeah, the reason you feel that way is because it's true. I don't know if you could say it was a coping mechanism, but like where else would he get the idea for the poses? Maybe it's a coping mechanism, I don't know. But that's kind of weird, man. Coping with the ass whooping that you received by doing the things that the people who whooped your ass did seems like a pretty wild coping mechanism for anything. But I'm no psychologist, so what the fuck do I know? Alright, cool. 140 to 141. Takes no time at all. Yeah, Rambo, I don't know. I thought they came in sometime after, like, partway through the Frieza saga as well, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's more than one determining factor. You don't care for the Saiyaman look? It was too dumb for you to handle? See, once he ditches the helmet and cape, it honestly looks really good on him. He's just got too many colors with the fucking helmet and cape added in, you know? Getting rid of that orange and that red and just leaving it to be green, black, and white. Yeah, if you can't beat them, join them, huh? Until when is the ×2 EXP? I'm guessing you're asking when does it end? It ends Thursday evening. Thursday evening is when this is going to end, so December 9th. Namek was rough for the Z Fighters. Yeah, literally everybody had a hard time until Goku came in. And then Goku had a hard time against Ginyu. And I would say Frieza gave him a tough time. Because, yeah, I mean, Gohan gets his neck snapped by Raccoon, I believe it was. Vegeta gets his ass beat on more than one occasion on Namek. Piccolo gets thrashed by third form Frieza. Krillin ends up dead. Goku gets the crap kicked out of him when Ginyu steals his body. So yeah, I mean, the Namek Saga is a rough one for the Z Fighters. Yeah, sure thing, Sergio. Yeah, Krillin had a real rough time with it. Akali, hello, welcome in. Okay, I believe that was 3, yeah? So we'll go on ahead, we'll make a new lobby, and Saffron did, in fact, secure his spot in this one, so he'll be coming in. Let's go on ahead, let's see them, folks. Let's get those ones in chat for lobby spots. Ones in chat. Saffron's the only one right now that has a secured spot. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so we got a full team of 5. Okay, so let's get Saffron in here. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's a full team of 5. Good shit. Ah, shit. Ah, man, this is getting kind of tough, isn't it? And then who else did we lose? Raptor? I guess while we're waiting, I could probably do this. Custom list. Edit. Nope. Edit the list, please. And then we can go on ahead and get... Okay, did I not, like... Here we go. Send that, and then I can get you guys on the list. Also, for anyone who hasn't done so already, and you plan on being somewhat of a regular and playing with us, might as well go on ahead and add my main account to your friends list as well. Just so that way I can get you added on both of these things. Okay, we got everybody in here now, though, so let's get to rocking and rolling. These lobbies, yeah, no, dude. Especially the last slot. Slot number 6 is always an absolute menace. I shouldn't say always, but if any of the slots are gonna be a menace, it's gonna be the last one. You think you have both? I mean, you're on my list. You're on my custom list for stream teams, so you should be good to go, but the main is Cesaro _ and the alt is Roxosero. What if Cooler was canon? That'd be cool. Ah. I wanna be a Super Saiyan. I wanna. I love TFS's portrayal of how Vegeta ends up getting Super Saiyan, man. It's fucking funny. The old shtick of the tough guy crying behind closed doors when he doesn't get his way. Is Metal Cooler still the original Cooler but upgraded, or is he his own character separate to normal Cooler? So basically what Cooler is, if I remember right, he was really only just like a head was all that was left of him. And his head was integrated into the big spaghetti star. And from there, Cooler is able to create clones of himself, essentially. So I don't think that you can say it's the original Cooler. But I don't know about how separate you can say he is either. Ooh, I keep forgetting. I have points that I can distribute. Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll get Eve as high as I can. Because we're actually leveling up relatively quickly here right now. I don't know what it is, but I'm glad they did it. The amount of EXP it takes to get from like 140 to 141 and 141 to 142 is not as much as like what it takes in the 130s to get a level up. So maybe we'll just take this as far as we can go. What mission in Namek is for the boost again? You should just have to get past the mission where you fight Zarbon and Dodoria. Once you get past that one, you should be good to go to get the boost. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the next level up here relatively quickly. Okay, that's one. You're guessing the first time. Is there more than one Zarbon and Dodoria fight? I could have sworn that there only was one. One Zarbon and Dodoria, and then two Dodoria. Yeah, it's whatever one where Zarbon and Dodoria are both there. I forget what it is. I think it's because Zarbon and Dodoria are both following Gohan and Krillin. And so you keep Zarbon distracted so that way it's just Dodoria going after Gohan and Krillin, I think, is how that whole setup goes, but I really don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm gonna end up leveling up by the time we get to the next lobby the way this is going. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna win, we're gonna beat some ass, we're gonna kick Goku and give him some sass. Yeah, screw you, Goku, we're going to headbutt you and then diddle you down with the Emperor's diddle beam. That block should not have counted. That one kinda makes sense at least. Alright, now we're just gonna blast him to pieces. Who beats up Frieza worse, Topo or Broly? I want to say Broly. I want to say that the Broly beatdown was worse. Just mainly because of how savage that man is in his Berserker form. Or in his legendary Super Saiyan form, whatever the hell you might want to call it. Hell yeah! Gonna get that level up after this next battle. Frieza survived for 2 hours against Broly. Okay, so yeah, definitely a 2-hour ass whooping has gotta be miserable. Do I still have fun with this? You used to spend a really long time with it, specifically farming, but ultimately you don't see the point. Happened to you with Borderlands 3, you don't know what to do anymore. I mean, for me, yeah, I enjoy it. It's a very chill, very easy way for me to spend my evening. I get to play with my viewers. I get to interact one-on-one with my viewers, more or less, right? So I've basically always said the same thing whenever this kind of question comes up. It's that you know, having the chat here that they can ask me questions and I can ask them questions and we can have discussions and all that good jazz. It really is the chat that makes this more than bearable. You know, this definitely wouldn't be something that I'd be doing so much independently anymore if I weren't a content creator. But you know, it's an easy stream. This is so mindless to me at this point that it's pretty easy to interact with chat at the exact same time that I'm doing it. So I always have a fun time. Let's see here. Well, I've already got 200 points in key, and I'm definitely going to need to redistribute the rest of this shit. So I mean, I don't. I'll just hold on to my points. But that's 2. Android 16 over here looking like he's about to rip the gnarliest fart of the century on Android 17. Ah, siblings, am I right? You still don't get how 16 is so much taller? Well, Dr. Giraud got to decide the dimensions on 16 entirely, considering that he's completely robotic. Nothing organic about Android 16, so I mean, I guess Dr. Giraud could have made the dimensions any size he wanted. It's kind of like how different computer towers can come in all different types of sizes, right? Maybe he needed all of that space to fit all of the components necessary to build Android 16 to the proper specs. Imagine how scary Broly would be with Ultra Ego. I mean, I think particularly Broly would probably want to have the ability to stack Ultra Ego on top of his already existing forms in order for it to be particularly ridiculous. Yeah, 16 is supposed to be based off of Dr. Giro's son, so who knows? Maybe Dr. Giro's son was just a big man. A big, tall, strong man. Dude, I'm loving this. We're actually, we're moving along quite well through the 140s. But yeah, no, I don't know if it's ever really been confirmed, but people pretty much speculate. Well, it's pretty much confirmed that Dr. Giro's son died. I don't know if we have any confirmed details, but most people speculate that Dr. Giro's son died during Goku's attack on the Red Ribbon Army base, which would ultimately make Dr. Giro's hatred towards Goku make more sense, rather than just being like, oh, he killed my employers. You know, the whole, he killed my son, it just seems like a more believable motivation, you know? Was that 3 already? That's 3 already, folks. God damn, time flies when you're having tons of fun, isn't it? Alright, I don't have any names on my list, so let's go on ahead. Let's see some ones in chat, folks. Ones in chat for people that want to secure a spot in the lobby for themselves. Ones in chat. Yeah. Ones in chat. Yeah. Ones in chat. Yeah. Ouch. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chronix is on the back burner. You lost your PlayStation Plus just today. Well, get it back! Okay, I constantly get mixed up between Jakaidex and Chev's PlayStation. But Jakaidex, you're Asuka, right? Asuka is your account? Oh, you're too hype. Okay, yeah. I don't know why, Jakai, but for some reason I get yours and Chev's PSNs mixed up all the time. But hopefully after this one I will try and remember. Okay, so we got Saffron, Dark Magician, Raptor Red, then we'll get Franco real quick. And I believe 2 Hype has not accepted my friend request, so we still gotta do this method with him. Okay, cool. Full team at the ready. Alright, cool. I'll get you put on the stream teams list that I got here in just a moment. And just a friendly reminder for anyone who has not done so, this account that I'm playing on right now, Roxosero, is actually my alt account. I would greatly appreciate it if you also sent a friend request to the Cesaro account, my main account that I just typed in chat. So that way I can make sure that I have my stream teams list up to date for both accounts. Please and thank you. All right, that was 23. Nice. 144, love it. You wish we knew more about the other destroyers? Yeah, that'd be fun. I kind of feel like Dragon Ball is getting a little too big for its britches with how many characters that they're introducing from different universes and stuff. Oh, I'm getting the hiccups.
You're pretty strong.
Okay. I was holding my breath for a bit there so that way I could hopefully get rid of these damn hiccups. I don't know about you dudes, but whenever I have the hiccups, the holding your breath method generally works really well for me. What do you guys do in order to get rid of your hiccups? You drink water. I've heard that method works pretty good, but I don't want to be just gulping down water and then I get another hiccup and the next thing I know, now I'm choking and have the hiccups, you know? You sit upside down? Akali needs PS Plus. Yeah, I know. What do you expect me to do about it? Alright, that's one. Belmont certainly intrigues you because now that we have him as a playable character, we somewhat see the abilities he's capable of. Maybe, I mean, if we ever actually see him fight in the show, or I don't know if we've ever seen him do anything in the manga, they might not choose to do the shit that he does in Xenoverse 2, man, because the devs would not really have much source material to go off of for Belmod's skills and fighting style and all that. So they had to take a lot of creative liberties, so we'd just see if this is one of those rare cases where the anime takes inspiration from the video game. See, the biggest thing about the online connectivity of this game is it's peer-to-peer. I don't know if any of the hardware differences between PS4 and PS5 make any genuine differences, but the biggest difference is going to be definitely how far away you live from your opponent, as well as how good both of your guys' internet connection is. Those are definitely going to be the two biggest known factors, since it's a peer-to-peer type of connectivity. So if you're playing with somebody who only has like 10 Mbps for their internet speed, those matches are always going to be dog shit. What races do I think are more benefited from the level 160 cap? Well, they're all pretty equally benefiting from it because they're all able to get to 160. You know, it's not like we're in a situation where, oh, well, you know, the level cap for Saiyans is 160, but for Earthlings it's 130, and for Frieza races it's 140 and stuff like that. So they all benefit from it equally. But for me, what the hell is going on here? For me, I would say, in general, probably male and female Saiyans and female Earthlings are my favorite to play as, so... You know, I'd probably, if I only had like 3 to choose, I'd probably choose 1 female Saiyan, 1 male Saiyan, and 1 female Earthling. Yeah, Raptor, we'll get you back in the lobby here, bud. Next opportunity we get. Boing, 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 boing. What is happening, dude? Hit the fucking cocksucker, bro. God damn. Someone grabbed Jeets. Oh, I'm assuming it's probably this NPC. Raptor did Raptor did disconnect, so an NPC ended up taking his place, and I'm sure it was probably the goddamn computer. I am still going to be counting that as the second tour, though. If I go Ultra Instinct, will my character get even more white? Probably. It would probably be a very fitting looking form for Eve. It's just too bad that Ultra Instinct isn't particularly great. Male Earthlings have a scummy combo where you can just mash square triangle. Yeah, dude. That shit is so annoying. There was one time where I faced somebody with the very little bit that I have done PvP. I know, it's hard to believe. Cesaro actually playing Xenoverse 2 PvP is fucking unbelievable almost. But there have been times where I decided, fuck it, I'll do it. Or, you know, I did it because the Paragus clothes were coming in some tournament or something like that. But there was one time I fought a male Earthling where the only thing they would do would just square triangle, square triangle, square triangle, square triangle. Just over and over and over again. And it's kind of ridiculous because it barely does any damage. Like, the damage is not significant in that. So it's like, why would you want to whittle your way down doing that? I don't know, man. I really don't understand Dragon Ball gamers, to be honest with you. Like, they take the game so seriously. I just can't comprehend it. Why so serious? Can 3 stamina bar female Majins still, like, exist and be as viable now, though? Because I think you have to keep your female Majin at level 99 in order for it to work out, don't you? I don't think that you could make a level 160 female Majin and still be able to do the whole 3 bars of stamina shtick. Alright, Raptor Red, what's going on, pal? I've tried to send you a couple of invites here, but I don't know if they're not coming through, or if you're unable to come through. QQ Bang with max negative points and stamina. But, I mean, will that make you go down to 3 bars at level 160? Or really anything above 99? Because stamina and ki is not calculated the same way that it used to be. Every single level up, like, it's different numbers to get your ki and stamina to have however many bars you want. Alrighty, Slayer, faux show. Thanks for hanging out with us while you can, man. Showing up as gray, so you can't accept it. Oh, and we lost, Alright, Dark Magician is out. Alrighty, Dark Magician, thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man. I'll go on ahead. I'm going to get Chronics in here, I think. And I'm just going to reset the room's counter. Was that a DC or was that on purpose? Alrighty, Jakai Dex. For show. Thanks for hanging out and playing with us while you could, man. Everybody's dipping out. There was no Dodoria and Zarbon fight when you choose Saiyan Saga? Yeah, no shit. Cannot join the session now, huh? You ready? Okay, I think we have the, I think we have the space for you. Okay, is there anybody else that we're trying to get in here? You'll reset your console, yeah. Hello, Phantom. I don't know if you made it, if you were here earlier on in the stream, but if not, welcome in, and if you were here earlier, welcome back in. Don't remember seeing you, so I'll just cover all my bases. Great. This is exactly how I wanted it to go. Gotta love it. Come on, Rambo. Fight your way through that connection bullshit. God damn it. There we go. Good shit. Am I a fan of detective games? I don't know. Do you have an example of, like, what a detective game would be? Would it be kind of like, could Danganronpa be an example of that? Like, generally like a point-and-click style of game? You think Magenta's taking over the servers and selling the connection. Outsourcing the connection to foreigners. Oh, we got a King Cold cosplayer. Ah, it's a random NPC. Danganronpa counts, Death Note, Killer Within, anything that has you play the role of such. So maybe even something like Phoenix Wright. I mean, I know you're a lawyer in that one, but you also do some investigating. And in general, it's kind of a point-and-click-esque type of style game. I haven't really played much of that in my time. I can't honestly even tell you if I have ever played something like that. It's been so damn long. But I have watched Let's Plays of stuff like that. Like, I have watched the Game Grumps play things like Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa. So I enjoy the content, especially when, like, there's a good content creator that I enjoy playing it and stuff like that. Getting the double now? Very good. Yeah, see, that's probably what the issue was. You just weren't at the right mark in the storyline. I don't like that they make you do that. I think that's so dumb and nonsensical, but, you know. At least we have people in here that, that knew that was a thing. So that way I can pass the information on whenever it comes up. Hold still, nerd.
You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good.
Oh, come on, dude. We are getting absolutely shit luck here.
This isn't looking good. You're pretty strong.
I don't know if any of you guys heard that, but that was my stomach. Now, the real question is do I feel like burgers or chimichangas after stream? That's the real question I need to answer for myself. Did we have anybody do an attack boost limit burst? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, so that's why this is going so slow now. Okay. Now I understand. You finished the last of your ding-dongs! Well, that's rough. Guys, I had a Twinkie, like, sometime last week. It wasn't expired or anything, but it was the last Twinkie I had, and I bit into it, and it tasted like fucking chemicals. It was disgusting. I spit that shit out immediately. Alright, I know that the views are dwindling a little bit here. I know a lot of people have dipped since earlier on in the stream. But other than the 5 people that I have with me here right now, is there anyone else that was hoping to get in some EXP and TP metal farming? Type 1 in the chat so that way I can get a gauge and if there's anyone else other than who we already have here. Because if not, then we'll probably just spend the rest of the stream with this team. Bingo! It's like an old lady voice, man. You want to get in later if you can finish this grind? Alright, yeah, well, let me know, man. I don't know about how much longer I'll be going for. But if we can get you in even for a little bit, we will certainly try to. We're waiting, we're sitting round and waiting, we're waiting, and we're not even hating, we're just sitting and we're waiting, and we're just getting done, but we can't sit and wait and spinning, doing what we can, just spinning and waiting and spinning, while we wait for a Raptor Red to load into Canton City, cause it sent him to the main menu. To the main menu, yeah, the main menu, that's a pain in the ass, getting kicked back to the main menu is ass. You're in Canton, alright, well I sent you an invite, but I'm guessing you're requesting another one? Beep bop. Beep bop, beep burp bop. Beater bop, beater beep bop. Beater bop, beater beep burp bop. It's giving you the same message as before. I don't know what to say to that, dude. That's pretty shite. Yeah, I don't know. Only thing I can think of is maybe I can try closing down this lobby and opening up a new one. I don't want to do anything that's going to take up too much time. You know, I tend to forget that there was once a time where limit bursts were not in the game. Yeah, I'll try and make a new lobby, and then I'll just invite you, and then re-invite everybody else who's here. The Golden Age, no limit burst. Honestly, man, limit bursts made PvE better, to be honest with you, because now you can get expert missions done a little bit easier. Definitely love the attack boosting limit bursts for PvE. Undoubtedly a welcome addition there. But yeah, otherwise, like, super armor in PvP really sucks, because either A, you kind of put a halt to the fight and wait for the limit burst to wear off, or the person using it just keeps fighting, and it's just kind of a bullshit advantage they got, because I think it boosts your defense, too. So the only thing you can really do is run away. I wonder if Kai would do anything in those situations. I mean, I know Kai teleports you to the furthest ally from you, but I wonder what it would do if you were just in a 1v1.
I'll fight you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God.
It made PvP better, too, because stamina breaks don't just end stuff now. I suppose. But again, it just depends on what the limit burst effect is. Like, the super armor defense up limit burst is definitely a dick move in PvP, especially if you continue fighting with it. Anything else, honestly, not too big of a deal, but I don't know what they were thinking given super armor limit bursts like that. That shit's really messed up. I'm getting sick of this shit, Vegeta. Getting sick of this shit. There's a move that gives super armor, but no one ever runs it. I mean, the reason being, if you're talking about fighting pose K, which I'd imagine you are, people definitely did use it before the nerf to meditation. I definitely saw people cheesing with that shit back before meditation got its time limit nerfed. Alright, I'm going to try and close the lobby. I am going to re-invite everybody who's here, and we're also going to try and see if that helps Raptor's situation at all. But, you know, the thing about Fighting Pose K is, in order to make it last for any decent amount of time, nowadays, you pretty much need to bring along Lovely Cyclone as well. So that's 2 slots you need to use up just for some super armor bullshit. I'm going to try and send an invite out to Raptor first, I think. Hey, check it out. It's the mascot of Xenoverse 2. The key-canceling hit. Raptor. Oops. Alrighty, Chronix, for sure. Thanks for hanging out with us while you can, man. One, two, 3, 4, 5, I guess? I think he said he was getting off. And he got off too, right? So 1, 2, 3, I think? Anybody else? Anyone that I'm missing? One's in chat, since we do have another free slot here. Type 1 in chat to secure your spot in this lobby. I didn't miss anybody, right? I think we're just waiting on Saffron to get in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Lovely Cyclone does have the most time on it for its reinforcement buff. I'm pretty sure it's Lovely Cyclone. Out of all of the build videos I've seen, when it comes to people using reinforcement skills and keeping them up, everybody always uses Lovely Cyclone. I personally am a fan of Do or Die, though, just because of the defense buff. And it's also, like, really easy to get out. Like, you can't just get basic attacked out of it, really. Like, one basic attack isn't going to stop you from doing it because of its little crouch down animation. So, boosting defense is honestly the way that I'd rather go than whatever the fuck Lovely Cyclone gives you. Remember the excellent full course glitch with Fighting Pose K? Oh, shit. That rings familiar. I forget what the exact process was, but I think it would make it so that way you didn't even have to reset whatever the hell the steps were. But yeah, any ones in chat? Does anybody in here want to take this final slot in the lobby? Ones in chat, if so. If not, then we'll just go on ahead. We'll get all readied up. But I do think that Lovely Cyclone does last longer than Do or Die, however. I'm sure people would, but that's the cursed slot. Yeah, I think everybody's just kind of winding down for the night. We did have a bunch of people already dip from stream, so... You know, some people might be more in, like, I'm just gonna watch something as I fall asleep type of mode. Because it is getting a little bit late here. I think the only places that it's technically not late right now would be, like, the Pacific time zone as well as, like, Hawaii. At least as far as the United States is concerned. Right now, it's only 9:15 in places like California and Oregon. So that's not too late, but it is starting to get late, right? If you're the type of person who has to get up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to go to work or go to school or some damn thing like that, then, you know, you're probably looking at about Betty Bye time by now. Ooh, headbutt. Gonna headbutt him. Gonna headbutt, gonna headbutt him. Gonna headbutt, hit him with my head. But the bitch with my head, and yeah, yeah, that's what I did, that's what I do. We're gonna do it all again. Hopefully, all of you have some key to spend. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dude, being able to get like 500,000 or more every mission is honestly kind of huge. Steam has a sale that's going on until December 4th. Does anybody have any games that they might be looking to pick up if you're a PC player? Because I know for a fact that I want to pick up Sonic Shadow Generations, if I can speak the only language I've ever known how to. I want to pick that up before the deals go away. I haven't actually purchased and played a new Sonic game in a very, very long time. The last Sonic game I played was Sonic Battle, but that came out in like 2003. So it's not like that's a new Sonic game. You want Sonic X Shadow, but you're waiting until Christmas? Makes sense.
Well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun. I'll fight you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God. It isn't over yet.
All of this has to work. Come on.
You're pretty strong.
Last Sonic game for you was Mania. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I played Sonic Battle. It's an old game, but I played it recently. At least somewhat recently. I played it probably back in May, I want to say. I want to say it was back in May that I played that. Something for me to do while I fucking kill time on a 12-hour car ride. Picked up the Season Pass 2 for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Cool. Hopefully you'll enjoy the content. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the newest Sonic game I might have played was. Because I did have Shadow the Hedgehog. I might have played Sonic 06 at a friend's place, but I just have not been delving into Sonic games very much in the past fucking 15 years or longer, you know? Which is funny because I always did really like Sonic games, and I always wanted to like get Sonic games as they were coming out, but you know, before I became an adult, I had to depend on family members to get me games, either out of the goodness of their heart or like for Christmas or my birthday or something. So I was generally only getting a couple of games a year in my childhood, if that. You were doing the offline version of this, and you seem to get more XP, but this is faster. Probably the reason that it seems like you get more EXP is that it's easier for you as the player to get the final hit in on the enemy. And that honestly makes a notable difference, because if, let's say, you get the last hit in, and the last hit was from an ultimate attack, then you're getting the extra bonus of getting an ultimate attack finish as well as getting the transformed finish. Just in case you didn't know, whenever you get to the results screen, that list of stuff on the right-hand side that says, like, unbeatable or untouchable or ultimate attack finish or any of that stuff, that's the stuff that determines how much extra EXP you get. So, whenever you're in a co-op setting, you're kind of competing for that. So that's probably why it seems like you're getting more in that situation. Because if you don't get the last hit, then you don't get that ultimate attack finish, and you don't get the transformed finish bonus either. So yeah, in general, whoever gets the last hit in is gonna get more EXP than everybody else. Regardless of how you do it. Right, so whoever was using that Death Meteor is gonna get an ultimate attack finish, as well as the transformed finish, as long as they're transformed. Oh, no way that didn't count as a transform. No freaking way. Alright. Gotta love them attack boosting limit bursts though, man. They really make a huge difference with these things. Okay. Aw, dude, we're getting gypped out of our damage, bro. What the hell's going on there? Uh-oh. Someone had their Emperor's Death Beam aimed the wrong direction. ultimate finish! Raptor Red, why am I seeing zeros across the board, my dude? You whiffin'? Didn't even try to turn around. Yeah, man, it'll happen. It'll happen that way, dude. Be a real bitch and a half. I am hungry. I need to eat something. I can't wait till then. I'm gonna eat my fill and then do whatever the fuck I want. Did that count? Man, we're missing the mark even with the limit burst. Kind of aggravating, but Joseph, hello, welcome in. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da Majoob, Majoob. Bum ba dum ba doo. It's a Majoob screen. Majoob screen all night, Majoob screen all day. Now we're gonna kick Goku's ass. We'll send him home all the way. What? Alright, oh dude. That was looking alright. That's alright, man. We don't got the most optimal things going off right now, but we're making do. Had a long day at work? That's rough, dude. Hopefully you got some overtime pay. How am I? I'm doing alright, man. Can't complain too much. But there is definitely room for some complaints. Wait a minute. Is that NPC an offline NPC? No, I guess not. It looks exactly like one of the offline NPCs, though. I don't think that worked. Two more days of login bonuses and you'll have everything? Already? I guess I've been slacking because I don't really turn the game on during the weekend. I should probably get on my main account before I run out and grab myself something to eat to make sure I get my login bonus for the day. I don't really want to forget that, because there's some unique shit in it, as well as a couple of opportunities for free STP medals, so I definitely want to be taking advantage of that while the opportunity is given. Alrighty, let's see. Is there anyone else who wants to join in this lobby? Go on ahead, type 1 in the chat to secure your slot. I'm probably only going to be doing this for 30 minutes more at the max, so I might stop a little before that, I don't know, but it's going to be... I'm going to be going at this for another 30 more minutes maximum. You set a reminder to log in every day? Might not be a bad idea for me to do that. Alright, I would really love it if we could get a full stream team rocking and a-rolling. If anybody decides that they do want to jump in, just let me know. We'll get you in here at the next available opportunity, but I'm firing up the mission now. Like I said, probably it's going to be 30 minutes at the most that we keep doing this. Breaker, 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 bink, 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 burr, beaver, bink. Beaver, beaver, bink. Oh, bullshit. It's gonna be a slow round. Get him out of here. You got a heater from Amazon. There were only 13, so you got 2. Oh, that sounds like a pretty good deal, especially if you're in need of something like that. See, I'm one of those kinds of people that I need to... It needs to be, like, cooler for me to sleep. I sleep better in cooler temperatures than I do in warmer temperatures. So even during, like, winter time, I have my fan blowing and I'll sleep without a shirt on. Just because I don't know what it is, man. I just can't sleep once I get too warm. Which is real tough. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh my shit, dick and piss balls, bro. Cut with the misses, dude. That's enough of that. Golly. Just trying to get my EXP and my TP medals here, and what do I get? Nothing. Pull your head out of your ass, Eve. Man, that was a slow round. 46 seconds. Yuck. Yuck. Ooh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's my stomach rumbling some more. I'm a hungry son of a bitch. What's the multiplier for EXP? What's the title say? Double this week, but what about the Super Soul on top of it? So it's a ×6 multiplier if you include the Hobbies Super Soul, but you're only going to get ×4 if you have the 40-ton weights. I was about to say, I can't eat like what I used to anymore, guys. I'll tell you. Once upon a time, there was a time where your boy Cesaro would go through the drive-thru and be like, yeah, let me get like 2 cheeseburgers, a chicken sandwich, a large order of fries, and a milkshake. Right? But now I just can't eat like that anymore, man. My Saiyan appetite has diminished. Now I'm lucky if I'll get through like a burger and like a 10-piece nuggets, you know? Yeah, leveling up, it's easier until Thursday evening. Pretty early in the evening, too. I think it's going to be stopping at, like 6 p.m. my time. So, it's a very limited time offer that you definitely have to take advantage of while you can. I'm going to be streaming this game through Thursday, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get an early enough start on Thursday evening in order to take advantage of the EXP boost. So, after I get off tonight, tomorrow and Wednesday are really going to be the only days that you're going to be able to take real advantage of it, at least in my stream. You could always play on your own time and try and find a group of randies that tries to do the same thing that we're doing, but best of luck with that. Phantom, are you saying that you want to join up, or are you just being silly in chat? Yes to both. Alright, we'll invite Phantom in here. It's the last slot, so best of luck getting in here. You'll have to set notes. What, for me? Like for the stream? Yeah, I mean, generally I get started at 7 to 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Let me go on ahead. Then you wouldn't even have to keep notes. I can go on ahead. Let me get the Discord link. If you're not in the Discord already, I always post whenever I'm going live. So, if you want to join up the Discord, if you like this community and you like what I do here on YouTube, that is a great place for you to chill and hang out from time to time. Alrighty, Phantom, we're waiting. Oh, dude. I haven't felt this hungry in a minute. My stomach's got quite a few words to share with me. And I'm going to send out another... Okay, there he is. Every time I open my mouth, which works for me. You remember? Good shit, dude. Let's do this real quick, since we got a spare second. I really should get a bot to handle the role assigning for me. I really, really should, but I'm lazy. But yeah, I'll probably do this for another 20-ish minutes or so. And then after that, it's going to be about time for me to start getting out of here myself. But whatever we get within these next 20 minutes is whatever we get. But I will be coming back tomorrow and Wednesday, and you will have an opportunity to do some more of this with us on stream if you still need to / want to. So no need to fret. Because, I mean, by the time I'm getting off here, it'll have been 4 hours worth of farming we've done, which is kind of crazy to think, because it does not feel like 4 hours has gone by since I started. I don't know about you dudes. Hopefully I'll be able to at least get one more level up after this. I'd like to use as few TP medals for level ups as possible. I wouldn't mind doing it starting at like 150 like I did for other characters. But considering how we have so much of a bonus, I'm kind of wondering if I should try and level up this character as much as possible and then just use TP medals on Oliver. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to do. I don't know exactly how I want to strategize going about getting some of my characters to level 160. There's multiple different ways you could choose to try and go about it, but what level am I now? I think I just got to 149, I think, is what it said. Go for all the way, save your TP. Yeah, see, the thing is once this EXP bonus ends, though, I'm gonna want to start using TP medals for whoever's left, just because this is honestly pretty quick when we have double EXP plus whatever Super Soul you have equipped. Like, getting 6 times more EXP than normal is huge, you know? So, like... what's that grab? We are being slow this round, folks. But yeah, I mean, once this EXP bonus goes away, guys, it's just such a slog. It's 6 times slower, you know? So, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting this character all the way up to 150 without the use of TP medals, but I feel like I'm going to be here all through Wednesday night farming her up. Yeah, Raptor, I think that's going to be the strategy. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking that I want to do. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the most efficient way truly is going to be, but... Because, I mean, if it does take me all the way through Wednesday night to get Eve up to 160... then I'm just going to have to use TP medals on whoever I want next. I could, I guess, maybe level up Oliver a little bit on his own. That might be something we mess around. How frequent are TP and EXP bonuses? Usually they'll come around every DLC. The thing that sucks is... they used to do, like, 2 weeks worth of a TP medal bonus and 2 weeks worth of the EXP Zenny bonus. But this time around, they're only doing it 1 week for each. So unfortunately, we're getting gypped in that regard. I'm hoping that next DLC they'll go back to giving 2 weeks for each again. But yeah, man, once they're gone, they're pretty much gonna be gone until next DLC rolls around, which is who knows when. Every 6 months? Cheap. Yeah, it's especially cheap considering how they cut the amount of time that we have to farm for these bonuses by half. It's honestly total bullshit. Because normally what would be happening would be, once this event was over, they'd do another week worth of TP Metal bonus, and then after that ended, do one more week of Zenny EXP bonus. So in total, it'd be a month's worth of bonuses, right? But now they're just being complete assholes. I don't know. It might be a push to try and convince more consumers to buy STP medals, because STP medals are... It only takes half the amount that it takes... It takes half as many STP as it takes regular TP to level up. So it's 240 for every level up in between 140 and 160, and then 120 for STP medals. So you go from spending 4,800 TP to 2,400 STP. So I think the whole thing is just kind of a ploy to try and get people to purchase those STP medals. Probably May. Yeah, that's probably around the time frame we're looking at. Maybe a little sooner, maybe a little later, but somewhere between April and June, I'd figure.
Stop with all this.
Boom, bam, ba boom, 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 bam, ba boom. Boom, bam, ba 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 boom, 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 bam, ba ba da boom, 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 bam, ba da ba doom, da doom, doom, da da doom. You wonder how much Cross Versus gives in EXP? I don't think that Cross Versus is really much of an efficient way to farm EXP, even if it does give kind of a lot. Because generally, those matches take a long time, unless you really know... Dude, no shot! That was his back! Oh my god, dude, I hate this NPC privilege this game gives. He should not have been able to block that. That was directly on his dumbass spine. But yeah, in general, Cross Versus is kind of a slow game mode. But I don't know, dude. You can always give it a try and then let us know the results. We might try doing a little bit of, like, Crystal Raid this week. Just to kind of mix it up a little bit, and so that way the viewers can get a bunch of EXP. If I'm the host, I'm not going to be leveling up very much, but as a regular player in those, I think that it's the most EXP you can get from any single mission. Is it a lot? What, the amount of EXP that you get from it? It's more than this. I can tell you for sure it's more than this, and depending on how you go about it. Right, like if you just let the raid boss do something like super key explosion the whole team, you can get the mission done in like 15 to 20 seconds in a very consistent manner. Alrighty, Proto, thanks for hanging out with us while you could, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again this week. Nice, that was a fast round. Now if only the rest of the ones we do this evening will go that way. Hopefully the people you play with understand the assignment. Well, if you're talking about that's what you're going to do once I get off a stream, man, I wouldn't even count on being able to find a lobby. It's a very unpopular mode, even when these double EXP events come around. So if that's what you're going to try and do, then best of luck to you. You're so used to seeing 39 TP on the screen? Yeah, no, dude. I miss the TP medal bonus. I wish that we could get a TP and EXP event going at the same time, dude. That's one thing that I really wish. But yeah, like I said, we might mess around with some Crystal Raid mode stuff. We may or may not. I might ask around once people start showing up tomorrow, and maybe on Wednesday as well. But people might prefer doing this just because you get TP medals out of it as well. And you can use TP medals for more things than just leveling up. You know, there's the TP shop. There's unlocking stuff for custom mentors. Death Note Killer Within crashes more than any game you've played. Oh, shit, dude. What platform are you playing it on? Come on, dude. That's definitely not his front. Bitch. I should have just gone for a bending Kamehameha there. Oh, well. TP Metal Boost Super Soul. Yeah, I mean, the entire community has been begging for that for who knows how long by now, dude. I don't think we're ever gonna see it. I'm willing to bet that they'll finally give us something that increases our TP metal yields in the final DLC. If anything, I think they'll give us something like that once they're all done with this game. That's my hypothesis. On PS4, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a different platform would be better. What's going on? I think we're gonna lose somebody. Or are we losing... Yeah, we're losing the whole thing. We're losing the whole thing. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to reopen the lobby, and I will re-invite everybody again, but I think we're only gonna go for, like, 2 more tours. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. I think I should be able to squeeze 2 more tours in without it being too big of a deal, but then after that, I really gotta start considering getting on out of here, folks. So yeah, everybody be on the lookout for an inbound invite. You think you're done? You're tired? You sure? You don't got 2 more tours in you? Understandable, though. Here, I'm just going to re-invite everybody, and whoever joins, joins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. That'll be fine. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. There we go, we're not missing anybody. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll do 2 more tours, and then it's going to be time for me to be getting out of here, folks. But like I've been saying, I will be back basically Tuesday through Thursday to do more of this. However, on Thursday, I don't think I'm going to get started early enough for us to actually take advantage of the bonus. So we'll just do what we can. Hopefully there will at least be a new raid. Are you kidding me? Hopefully there will be a new raid on Thursday. Alright, if we have any more errors whatsoever, that's too damn bad. I'm going to give this one more attempt. We're going to try this one more time. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What did I choose to eat? I haven't chosen yet. I'm kind of leaning more towards some cheeseburgers, though. Alright, one more attempt, folks. We'll see what happens. We might just do one more... We might just do one more tour. You wonder what's the difference between a McDouble and a double cheeseburger? One of them has one more slice of cheese. I forget which one it is. I think the McDouble has 2 slices of cheese, and the double cheeseburger only has 1. It might be flip-flopped. I might have that backwards, but that's the difference, is 1 slice of cheese. Your Goku is the Big Mac? Or your go-to? Your Goku. I see, I like the Big Mac sauce, and the patties that they use are pretty flavorful too, but it's just, it's too much bread. It's too much bread, in my opinion. I used to really love Big Macs, but I think they started making the patties smaller. So it's not as meaty, you know? But yeah, the sauce on the Big Mac is pretty banging. You can ask for not the 3rd bun. Well, then what's the point in that? Just get a double cheeseburger at that point. See, in general, I prefer getting like a quarter pounder with cheese, or like a McDouble or something like that. Those are generally my go-tos at McDonald's. You think you can get a double cheeseburger with a side of mac sauce? I wouldn't know. I'm sure if you looked at their menu online, they'd tell you if they have mac sauce as a side. They're real stingy with their sauces down there at fucking McDonald's, though. Oh, no. Oh, that's baloney. Cripes. Okay, so yeah, I will definitely be getting at least one more level up before I end up getting out of here, which is honestly pretty great. It's 240 TP medals I don't gotta spend. Or 120 STP. See, I bought whatever the most is. I think it's 6,000. for the STP medals, and I'm hoping that's going to last me for the rest of the game. Because it seems like the main thing you'd want to be spending them on is level ups, and I'd rather use regular TP medals for that. Just because they're more accessible and I don't have to fork over any of my hard-earned cash to get it. Yeah, I did buy some STP medals on the main account, but I really want it to be the last time I ever do it. It went from 99 to 108? That's not too bad. What about the auras? I swear to God, I say this so frequently. The auras are so pointless. They're so lackluster and so lazily implemented. Why would I ever want to get any auras that I have to spend any level of currency for? Yeah, exactly, Joseph. 1,500 for an aura is a fucking scam. Sweet. Wish we'd get to level 150, but we're honestly not too far off. Yeah, 1,500 for something you can barely show off, and it replaces your vehicle. I would way rather have a vehicle, just because I think they're more fun. Plus, whenever you do the fast flying in Kanton City, it makes your aura disappear. I'm gonna miss. This isn't gonna connect. Alright, I'm just gonna charge back up. Alright, then we'll get the max damage out of our Emperor's Death Beam that we can here. Cool. Man, I'm probably not going to be too far off from the next level up, just considering how much I'm getting, especially if I do get the last hit in on these next two. That's basically going to be like 1.2 million. Alright, let's go for one more, folks, but then after that, I definitely think I'm going to be getting out of here. So we'll aim for one more, unless this lobby crashes. This is going to be the last one. So, un más. Come on, come on, come on, come on! One more! Yeah, quit your weenie-ass evasives, bro. I don't know who got the last hit in on that. I'm hoping it's me. It was! Nice, yeah. That's, what, 620,000 I got right there? So yeah, when you actually finish him off with an ultimate attack and you're transformed, dude, you're just swimming in level ups. Straight up, man. Yeah, there's this pizza place that I like going to around here that does Chicago-style pizza. And I got their double dish pizza for the first time a couple of weeks back. And holy fuck, is that a lot of food, dudes. Let me tell you. And it's also kind of weird because they put the sauce on top of the cheese. But honestly, it works really good. It's actually really tasty.
No cheating, okay?
Who's gonna get the last hit on this one? Me. Make it be me. Damn it. Oh well. I should be under 2 million to the next level up after this, though. So that's honestly a pretty decent place to be leaving off. Less than 2 mil. Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of sauce, but because there's a lot of everything else on it, it's honestly not, like, too saucy, you know? Like, because there's all that bread, and especially if you ask for extra cheese, it's gonna be real cheesy, too. Two level ups in the time you've been here? Yeah, considering that you've only been here since, like, 30 to 45 minutes ago, I think. Like, actually playing in the lobbies with us, that's pretty good.
What's going on? Now is your chance to run.
Come on, give me that last hit. Give me the final hit, baby. That's what I want. That's what I'm here for. Crap. Oh well. Still half a mil in the EXP department. And I've been getting 26 TP medals for a long time, so that should be a really good TP medal haul. Alright, let me take a peek at how many TP medals I'm sitting on in total right now. 79,374, so I'm just shy of 80,000. So, there's that. So, I will definitely be reaching 80,000 by the time we get back around to this tomorrow. You're gonna spend all of your TP on the Hero Coliseum. Thumbs down. Alrighty, folks. I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to get this Discord link out here just in case there is anyone else who might need it. So yeah, for those of you who enjoy what I do and enjoy this community, that's going to be a nice place for you to hang out from time to time. I will be back tomorrow and Wednesday basically doing the same thing. I will also be doing basically this on Thursday, plus the raid, if we get one. I don't know if one is coming this week yet or not, but I will definitely be letting you guys know. So make sure you're keeping an eye out on the channel for that. We might try and do some crystal raid stuff. We're not going to earn any TP medals by doing that, so I'm going to kind of pass the ball to you guys on that one once we get to that point tomorrow and on Wednesday. I don't know, maybe you want to mix it up, and maybe you don't care that we're not going to be getting any TP medals, so like I said, I'll let you guys decide if we do that or not, but I'll be asking that tomorrow and Wednesday, so we can worry about that on those respective days. But yeah, folks, probably going to do some Pokemon on Friday night as well, so hopefully that's something that you guys will be into too. But yeah, with all of that being said and done, though, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.